Right. The mic's in the on position. Hopefully we're on. Let's try to find ourselves. As usual, your channel. Monday morning time trial. Let's click into that and hopefully hear ourselves. Monday morning time trial. Right, I can hear myself. Let me get that coffee moved. Unplug the earpiece in. Let's pop out the chat. Go to live chat and enlarge it to 125. And she picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. And JJ's in the house, good morning. Craig's in the house. First two bottles of bubbly. Who's going to get the non-alcoholic bottle? I wonder. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I've done my morning poop already. And I got about 3 hours of sleep. Right, let's see if we can get any kind of speeding flow around this new track. Now would be the time to learn it. I think everyone's doing the Genesis, that one there. Just have a quick check and make sure that a few people trying different cars at the moment. Was the top 10s like someone in the M6. Mostly Genesis though. '41s would be nice then to get down into the 41s. Mr. Faze gets the non-alcoholic bottle of bubble. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Car settings. What tires are real loud here? All the tires available. Not sure what the strategy is in the race. Where do you get the sexiness on screen for you? Broadcast. Where is it? You click that. Right, hopefully that's just back now. Yes, I'm doing a Harry Potter again this morning. It's a wee bit cold actually in the bar this morning. I haven't lit the fire, so I haven't, but just in case it's a good day. Right, let's start driving, learning something about this car and this track. Drove it a wee bit there yesterday with Endeo's lobby in the new Suzuki Group 3 car. Well, I know I learnt a wee bit, like, didn't learn a whole lot, but at least a tiny bit of a flow of the track. Not sure if this car is going to be OP in the race or not, or what the strategy or anything. Like, just trying to find some sort of flow ourselves. I always keep on thinking there's a left-hander coming up there. Deep seas and the fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex from down. Oh Lord, rains are cold. And the rains are cold. Not sure how much of a chunk. I want to try a straight line, not as much as I can. Still not sure what line to be taken through there, but I kind of want to be straight lining it. Staying as tight as I can into the left. I think at the start I was trying to go on out in the middle of the track and get a better exit. I think now I just hog the life out of the left hand apexes. Trying to straight line as much as we can. This combo is the next Nations race as well.
Good morning, Scotty.
Good morning, Craig. How was your
How are
sleep?
you?
Not too
Great, man.
good, good. I got up. I fell asleep about not long after 3. So I did.
Wow.
So I'm quite proud that I've actually dragged myself out of bed when I heard my alarm.
Well done.
It was, I know.
Well done for remembering to set your alarm.
I know. Well, I didn't even remember to set it. It's just been like that there for fucking years. So I've not changed anything. But
Right.
I'm out of bed anyway. What's your plans? You heading out today?
No, Byron's at school today. I'm in the house myself today. It's I'm going to try and chill out today. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make myself a cup of tea and watch Womball's video. He's got his strategy guide out, so I'll give you watch of that and I'll let you know what he says. Because I know that for the race that both medium and soft tyres are required, so there's got to be plenty of strategy there.
Right. Okay. Good. Good.
All right.
Thank you, man. Speak to you soon.
No bother. Catch you later. Enjoy.
I see Wind was on as well. Wind had outstanding views when I first got out of bed. I was like stuck on my telephone. I mean, so did. And Wind was the only one actually on live. I think Rory and Kay on Mumble had all done with notification, but Kay was the only one on. Over 40 people in watching them. I was like 8:30. Even earlier than that. In the morning, some going. He'll be hauling us already, no doubt. I did watch the top 10 time as well, just to see where they're changing gear in this car, and he did take quite a chunk on that exit out of turn 1. He was out there around this here mark here, I reckon. Matthew's in the house. Good morning, Matthew. Nice to see you, man. hopefully the wee run. We want to hug the inside there. I'm feeling like that's going to be the way to go. In fact, I'll be surprised like if I end up coming back there and seeing a different line than that. Again, I'm over at this side of the track, expect the left hand corner. The same part of the track every lap. Still haven't memorized that bit. Hope yesterday's session might help me a bit. Yes, it will. It'll definitely help me. It's already helped me, man. I know the track now, basically. I just need to find the flow on it, but I know usually now what's coming, so I do, Matthew. I know I put it in. I was actually in having a waffle with Leah as well while we were doing that, and then didn't get on yesterday either because I just had a nice wee chill out, relaxing with Leah. We're waffling on the mics in the lobby beach where while we were in having a wee practice with Dio, and then I end up, she says to me about Dirt Rally is a real good game, and it was only £3.59p on the PlayStation Store, and she says we could chill out playing that, racing each other, and I was all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat, lads, you know me. A chance to chill out and waffle with a sexy Scottish sensation. And so I got it, and then she apologised and she says, you know, Scotty, I don't think the online works in this game anymore. And she was right, there was no online on it, so I don't think I'll ever play that. But she ended up, I mean, she got SnowRunner herself, and we were chilling out while she was trying to grind through the first mission just to open up. I remember when I first got SnowRunner as well, the first mission was annoying just actually to get into your game and your career. It was a bit of a drag, but we ended up, she got her game open. So she did, and so hopefully that'll be a chill out session for us. Something different. For us to do. What are you up to anyway, JJ, at this time? It's not like you to be up at this time of the morning. 9:15 and you're out of bed. Were you in bed early last night? I have a wee appointment O2 at 3 o'clock today, so I'm not be streaming any more than 1:30, 2 o'clock. And then hopefully have a half decent qualifying time in for later on this evening. You had 4 hours sleep. That's not bad. Well done. Congratulations for getting out of bed. People in the community will be like, what? Scotty and JJ out of bed before 9 o'clock? Fuck off, I don't believe that shit. Sure those two stay up all night. They're like 2 fucking teenagers. They don't sleep. Huh? Richie, woo-woo, is in the house. Good morning, Richie. Nice to see you. Right, second coffee down. again. I'm over to this side. Same part of every lap. I don't know what it is on the exit of that corner. I just feel like, right, get over to this part of the track. Oops. Dale's in the house and Daniel's in the house as well. Morning, guys. Thanks for joining us. All had a good sleep, hopefully. Right, and we'll stay to the left, Stephen. The first time. I was nearly going to do it again. Watkins Glen, such a nice track. Got a real nice, yeah, it feels lovely. I'm streaming tonight because you're at work now and you have meetings all day, so you have to go. Yeah, Richie, I'll hopefully be back on at some point this evening, man. I'm just doing like a wee morning time trial stream here, and I have a wee meeting to go to at 3 in the afternoon, and then hopefully we'll be back on later on this evening. We have half days in qualifying time to learn how to do the race. I don't know, let's see if it's legal. No, I'm not allowed that much. Let's rip the arse out of the secure in this lab. She was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately I just seem to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my saving grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in a Herbert's parking lot, and a waitress left a number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between a bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the modern gay, then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough. Wind's in the house, turbo's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Well done on them numbers this morning, mate. About 10 past 8, quarter past 8, and you were up like, I mean, the 40 in the house. Well done, man. Good morning. How are you? All good, hopefully. I'm sure you're quite amazed that I'm out of bed. Yes, I know. Let's get ourselves an Orby cigarette rolled. Has Turbo done a track guide for this one? Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye, then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, Oh, if all I got is your hand and worth a watch, highlights, breaking points and push. Thank you, Craig. I'll have a wee nosy now at that on the telephone. Baby, that red dress brings me to my knees. Oh, but that black dress makes it hard to breathe. You're a saint, you're a goddess, the cutest, the hottest, the masterpiece. It's too good to be true. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in my life is your crazy love. Yeah, he stuck a big chunk of the left as well through the chicane. Pretty much straight lined it as much as he could. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never... He likes the 200 in this track. Baby, I can die a happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die a happy man. Yeah, most of the corners for him is very close to 200. And his lap time record, this lap's probably going to be quicker, like, but that was a 42.5. We're a mile off still, aren't we? 43.7. Just over a second. Not sure if that 42.5 is a good lap, like, or if he's just going to go way quicker here. Yeah, it was a 42 flat. 41 is going to be. People are going to be in the 41s. Oh, I was looking at the boards. Don't take a look at the track where you're going, man. Good morning, Benson. How are you, man? Benson, how did the 24-hour end? I didn't get to see the end of it, man. And how did I mean, good to see Tidge joined up with you as well. I mean, so how did it all go? And how did Tidge, I mean, get on as well? I had a quick flick through it there last night whenever I was in bed. I mean, so I did, but I didn't go right to the end. Did you just get the win? Brian's in the house as well. Morning, Brian. Nice to see you. You did good. I won two. You had two cars in that race. You got second. Nice, man. And how did Tidge get on? His first time with you? I'm sure Tidge, I can imagine he was very consistent and reliable. And how is he finding iRacing? Has he fell in love with it? You had two teams. Nice. Tidge was fast for his first time. Nice and consistent as well, I bet you. He's usually not many mistakes, Tidge. Hopefully that's like the start or something for you as well. Hopefully Tidge will stay on board with you and get into the iRacing as well. Are you thinking of dipping your toes into this here one this week, Benson? I'm sure you already kind of know this track from iRacing. He's 100% coming back for more. Good. That'll be good. That'll be good for all of you. That'll be good for everyone all round. I think so. Well, be nice to see people getting into. It'll maybe pull Gran Turismo's finger out as well in terms of seeing it. I mean, big streamers are heading towards other games. Can't wait to flow properly on this track. It feels lovely. Les in the house as well. Good morning. Nice to see you guys. Excuse me. Need to start nailing that first turn and finding the exact limits of it, because that's so important. We uphill section in the flat out drive. Oh, hold on guys. And we're back. Didn't know what follow track was on there. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. Oh, yes, I could, girl. I could die a happy man.
Big Jerry in.
Jerry, good morning. Hope you're well, man. This track's gonna flow fucking lovely whenever you're starting to reach the limits. Craig, have you done a lap? Have you... Get away, Craig. You've done a 40.9.
No, that's no me. That's Benson asking what's the number one time here.
Right.
And I'm just looking at it. 140.9 is the fastest time. That's in the M6. Now, second is now a 141.3, also the M6. Third, a 141.3, also the M6. And then fourth is in the Genesis X. The fastest Genesis is a 141.5. So 0.6 of a second faster. It's been done on the M6.
Right, I should go.
It looks like the M6 is starting to dominate the top of that
Right.
leaderboard.
Okay, I'll go and
That's
bounce.
a Failion that's got the 140.9. So,
The
might be
M6
worth a try.
is a short shifter, is it?
No,
I'll have a quick
I don't think
nose.
so.
I'll have a
That's the
quick
one that you were
nosy.
using in the manufacturers.
Right, I'll have a quick nosy at a top 10 time here and then bounce into it and see if our time's any better.
Okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you. That scared me here. I seen Craig saying a 140.9. I was like, get away. There's no way that man's bounced into that at this time in the morning. And it's hauling that kind of ass. Revving the nuts out of it anyway. Doesn't even take a sec. Doesn't even take a six. Leaves it in fifth the whole way through it as well. Only a drop to fourth. Hello, Davy K in the house. Morning. Nice to see you, man. 17 in. Good morning, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in and joining us. Just trying to find a bit of a flow around this. It's starting to look like this might end up being the OP car. We taste the third and then back in the fourth for the last one. Right, let's go and give this one a run. See what our lap times is like compared to what we have done. Still loads time. At least a full second still in it on our own. Our own lap what we're doing there in the Genesis. Right, we're looking for an M6. There it is there. Endurance model or sprint model, don't think there's any difference. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die a happy man. He revved in nuts out at fourth as well, to halfway up that hill. And he stayed in fifth, a whole way through the chicane. Big automatic. If I never get to build my mansion in Georgia, I'll drive a sports car up the coast of California. Oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die a happy man. Right, 43.3. See if we can get a smooth lap and see if we're even close to that shit at all. There's always more tangerine made around that one. Excuse me. We've been Barson live on stream. It's a glitch. What's a glitch? Damo's in the house. Look, Damo. Saw a recipe last night with second account. What? With 2 account deleted, still running at the end. Anyone know what that might mean? If I never get to build my mansion in Georgia, or drive a sports car up the coast to California, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, maybe I could die a happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die happy man. Baby, that red dress brings me to my knees. Oh, but that black dress makes it hard to breathe. You're a saint, you're a goddess, the cutest, the hottest, the masterpiece. It's too good to be true, nothing better than you in my wildest dreams. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. What do we think, Mr. Turismo? What do we think of that one? Perfectly legal. It's going to be an annoying wee corner, you know. Need to find the limits of it. I don't know why I took a 5th or 6th. See if there's dirty tires. I think there was. Yeah, there was. I'm not cheated anyway. You're not allowed to run out that part. Just gotta use the Genesis because everyone's copied. You reckon the Genesis is faster? How long till I put a lap in here? I'm only on this here car as well. Like, there's a shitload left in this car. Well, I'll bounce back to the Genesis after I feel like I get a steady one in this, because we've improved in this one. Like, so we'll have JJ riding quick. I know we'll just naturally be improving anyway as we're finding the flow of the track, but it definitely feels like a half decent car, this one as well. And there's a right and big jump.
That's Big Jerry away.
Jerry, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Have a good day.
And Luna Viking is in.
And hello, Luna. Nice to see you. Lovely flow around there, like still nowhere near the limits. They'll just feel beautiful once the flow comes. What was that, a 42.6? And there's still a shit more in this car as well, like. Said people are dipping into 41s. We should get into 41 ourselves, like. LFC's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. awful lost corner. Hello Wayne, nice to see you man. Oh ho ho. Oh, I keep on nearly dropping a wee wheel in the left there every time. Hello, Damo. No Genesis, says Wayne. I was in the Genesis. I mean, so was there, Wayne. But I think the top 2 or 3 times. I know JJ says it's because people are copying the old one, but this is it's not a crap car. This one, it's not just because your man's OP in it. You know, I'm not sure what we were on before we came to this car, but there's a lot more still in this car, so. We'll try the ore car at some point as well. How are yous on this Monday morning, 20 past 10? Easily beating Kate a minute. Yeah, it is hard to tell, like JJ says. I'll not be surprised if they all go back to the Genesis. As someone says, was there a no race or something? And the Genesis is dominating this track on time trial. It'll be interesting to see. Hopefully there'll be a wee handful of cars maybe in the race able to be used. There's still there's a 41 in it easily for us in this here car, and then we'll see once we feel like we've a half decent lap in this car. We'll bounce back into the ore car. And we'll have a slightly better flow on the track and see what our times are like. The Beetle and the Corvette. I'll give the Beetle a try. So will for sure. Although from the did the update, I fell in love with the Beetle a wee bit from the did the update. She's very, very understeery now. She's much more understeery than it's ever been. 20 in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, chilling out with me this morning. Let's see if we can get down to a 41. Yeah, I've cheated there. Oh. Dio's in the house. Hello, Dio. Dio, thanks for the practice the other day, mate, as well. Sorry I didn't waffle more in your thing. I ended up having a waffle with Leah. Me and Leah was in a wee party. But thank you, man, for the practice. I got to know the track a wee bit. Or car as well, the Suzuki. I'm not sure what the Suzuki is in Group 4, but that Group 3 one wasn't bad. You doing any time trialing this morning yourself, Dio? Thank you, mate. You too. You too. What if I just leave it in fourth here instead of taking a third? Much better run. Come on, bring a lap home. Cheated. Still, there's a 41 easily in it, in that car for us. What is that even like for a time? Nah, JJ's done a 41.7. We're not too far off. We're not too far off what JJ has done. JJ done that in the Genesis. Shadows in the M6. Let's see the top 10s now. 2 M6s. A lot of M6s. Like JJ says, a good chance they're all copying the Frenchman. .2 in the Genesis. JJ says, I'm so shit here, I'm way off. You know, Dio says, you know, yesterday's we were both crappy. Suzuki was night time and all penalties. Clutch. I was happy just to get a a load of laps around the track deal. I mean, so was I just, jumped on to drive around the track. No, I mean, a wee bit of knowledge of it. Flowing much better. It definitely helped me out, man. Yes, JJ, jump into the M6 and give the M6 a try. It's a nice car around here as well. Like, it's definitely, even if that R1 is more OP, it's certainly not a whole lot more OP. Very similar. Right, come on. I want a 41. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy. But you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, Flash in the house, hello Flash. How are you, man? What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this.
Les is away.
Les, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Have a good day. Oh, my foot wasn't left. My foot wasn't left up. Theo says, thank Leah for me, Scotty, and thank you guys for passing by. Next weekend, Sunday, 70 laps. Yes, I heard you saying 70 laps if I'm up on Sunday morning. Thank you, man. Thank you, Theo. If I can get myself out of bed, man, I'll try my best to join you. So, well, and thanks again for the other day. I know I didn't stay in the race with you, but I done a load of laps and then I done a poop in the first race and then I done another load of laps and then ended up in the pits just having a chat with Leah. I mean, so I did before we left, but a big help. Just trying to find the flow. It saved me an hour this morning driving around trying to learn the track a bit. And Leah's, I think Leah should be on this afternoon. as well. So as you see, she's out at work at the moment. No long day at work. Hopefully she had a half decent sleep and I didn't keep her up. First corner is so important, so it is. It's an awkward wee one as well, to try and find the limits of it. And when I'm at, that's like the most important corner on the track in terms of trying to make time. That way uphill sector and all straight after it. Too quick in the way in. Yes, Slice, I believe you got... Was it not a top 5? Did you... Leah says to me, you got a top 5 in the world or something? Is these rumours true? On Daily Sea, was it? Yeah, top 5 in the world, man. My goodness, what the fuck? OP. Are you not starting to think to yourself, Slice, with those kind of times you're doing? You're not thinking to yourself, I'm a fucking top splitter. I should be a top splitter. I should be up there fucking hanging about with Key and all them boys. 6th in the end, but you're fucking right, you'll take that. Crazy time, man. Crazy time. Well done for getting up there. Should be telling yourself in your brain the sort of lobbies you should be in, man, if you're able to bang in qualifying times like that there. You should be hanging about. You've got the speed to be up in those top lobbies, having a bit of fun with those guys. Right, I'm going to have 3 goals to beat the coast. We'll play the game and then we'll bounce into the ore car and give the Genesis a go again just to see if I found a better flow. Was that legal? No, it wasn't legal. Let's have a practice on the Exodus one, but see if we can find some limits. No, it was over the limit. You played the world record on the final sector. You're actually glad Damien did a 0.2 or you'd be devastated. You should be over the moon, man. You should be over the moon. You should be getting more confident in the brain as well, you know. If I was doing the sort of lap times that you're doing in qualifying, my brain, I'd have a lot more confidence just in the head. The head just knows that, right, that's the level I'm at, you know. And those sort of qualifying laps as well will be starting you right up towards the front in the mix with all the big boys. I've been enjoying time trialing as well. So I have. Leah has got me kind of a wee bit more motivated than what I've ever been for time trial. I'm usually not into my time trialing at all, but I have been lately. Wait, I forgot where I even was there. Turn number 1. Right, try number 2 to beat the ghost. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Communicate with me. Yeah, I cheated. She was right and grippy there on the inside over that as well. We just start taking a chunk of that. Oh dear, Stephen. Meant to change gear there. What I wouldn't do to write my name in your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. A real good lap's all about that first corner. So it is. If you want to nail the bollocks out of a lap, it'll all be about that first corner, and then just trying to flow on the rest of it. And that was too much of an initial chunk on the left hand bit. Right, let's go. We'll bounce into the ore car now and we'll see what our flow's like in it. See what we've definitely got. Another couple of tenths in that car. Probably 3 or 4 tenths if we nail the bollocks out of the first turn. 42.1, right. Techno Tim is in the house. 24, and nice to see you guys. Good morning. Love the WRX lately, but probably shit on the tyres in this race. Yesterday I had a quick wee look at Key. I think Key was in the WRX. And our quick check just in case things are starting to change. More M6s than ever. Who is that? Good chance they're all just copying. Number 1, like. Right, back into this puppy. Excuse me. Tim, I believe today's today for the reveal as well, isn't it? We'll be back on hopefully this evening. I mean, so we will. Am I correct in thinking that, sir? Or are you? Have you gone and all? What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yes, stars with a smile on it and with them all night long, slow kiss. And it goes like this. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Whew. What I wouldn't do. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. Turbo gets a 41.9. Turbo, what car are you in, man? What car have you been using? Turbo says, Scotty, what car? What is that stupid question? Stop laughing at me, Turbo. What's so funny? What car are you using? The M6, right? Do you think the M6 is going to be the OP one? The M6 did feel nice. Like, what did we do there? But 42.7. Need to hit a half decent slowing lap in this car just to give us an idea of what we think. It is the OP one, you're convinced? You think JJ's talking shite? It did feel nice, like. The fact that you can just rev the nuts out of it as well and fifth the whole way up here was handy. Not took you that long to learn this track. Drive around in 15-20 minutes. You'll have a bit of a flow. This car is geared slightly nicer around the last two corners here, because you can leave it in fourth slightly better than the M6. Probably cut there. Mr. Fresno's looking to replay now. I haven't think about it. He says it's alright. That was shite, but there's... I feel like it's... A wee bit of me feels like the M6 is slightly better. I know JJ was pretty confident that the other one, but a wee bit of me feels like the M6 has a bit more potential. Isn't the car not sketchy on the back end? What one, Flash? This one or the M6? You're starting to think the M6 is faster? Yeah, well, I'll go again. This Ghost is a 0.7, so we're still 0.6, half a second off that. There's a good half a second still in it. Like, it's definitely well capable. I'm getting down there too, but the M6 was just getting that a wee bit easier, I think. Should have had the power down way earlier there. Yeah, I feel like the M6. I'm starting to feel like the M6, really am. It was only a 0.6. I'm going back to the M6. The M6 had more potential for me. But I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Let's have another quick nosy now at a top 10 time in the M6. What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. We have a look at that first corner a bit more. Should maybe load his ghost up as well, you know. Some last corner. And that's how you do it. Simple as that. Spooky's in the house, low Spooky. Right, well we'll know what car we're qualifying in anyway. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Has the race got any kind of strategy at all? Any of you's been actually having a go at the race or having a nosy? I seen Wind was on earlier having a go at the race, and I'm sure Rory and Kay is on now having a take at it. Is it the same kind of cars? Is it the M6 and the Genesis in the race? I've tried to beat Lear. Excuse me. Flat out, Scotty, do 5-5. You did 3 races earlier, got P1 and podiums. Right, so there's no strat. I mean, what is the tires and stuff? Mandatory softs and mediums. Or Spooky had a wee bit too much magic last night. I'm not sure if you can have too much magic. Right, we definitely need to get into the 41s. Soft mediums times 5. Mediums feel kind of better for the race. You're back in the Genesis. So you are, JJ. I am feeling the M6. Said that was a 43 flat. Why hasn't the overall time not changed to go quicker then? Well, is that a glitch? What's happening? I'm looking to sneak into the 41, so take it. The record is a 42, and that last one was only a 43. I didn't improve. You're a second off. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream, JJ. I was wondering there. I was a wee bit confused. I need to be about a full second. Oh. Second to last corner, don't break. This one here, don't break. Mr. Turismo. Scotty, don't break in the second to last corner. Just let off the throttle. Yep. Start doing that. The sun glare. The very last corner is so annoying. Well, 0.5. stomach. I ain't sitting in this here rig for too long and fucking like my stomach's. Starting to go on, mate.
Dino Ridgeway is in.
Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at the top 10 now, everyone. Everyone's in the M6. The M6 does feel quite nice. What's been going on in the races? Dino never tries to be up this early, but getting ready to do 1600 real life miles in the next 48 hours. Nice, nice, man. Yeah, we'll have a practice of the chicane while we've got the penalty. But the other side of it.
Scotty, just so you know, with the time that you've got at the moment, you would be starting ahead of Rory and Momos in the races.
Right.
But see, before you go to races, Womble done a big bit in his video about recommending practicing that pit lane, because if you cut that yellow line, it's a 3-second penalty.
I know, it's an awkward pit lane. I mean, so it is.
Aye, because it's right on the racing line as well, eh?
Yeah. You ain't got a half decent lap I've got then? You do?
Well, at the moment, Rory's got a 142.2. He's like 67th, you're 54th or something on the list with your time.
Right.
But like, I mean, compared to the other people that you're normally racing with and round about, you're there. Eh? Bears has actually got down to a 141.9.
Right.
So,
I'll keep going. I'll keep going for a Norway way and see if I can get into that. 41s.
No far away.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Going to stick a quick time on as well and follow it just to see if it helps me. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on. I quite like this here going flash. The M6 feels quite nice here. It's a hard wee corner. Right, come on, man. Sneak in there, 41s. It's felt like a nice run through there. Okay, make you the exit. Risk it now. That was poor. Oh. Right, let's put the quick ghost on, because I suspect he's going to be making most of his time on turn number 1. If we can just try and hit lucky and get a good exit at turn number 1. Ranking board, top 10s. Poop Daddy's in the house. Hello, Poop. Yeah, Poop. I had about 3 or 4 hours sleep there at the most last night, but I managed to drag myself out of bed this morning, so hopefully. Right, I'd say much this ghost makes in the first turn by the time I get up to the chicane. Don't understand why he has started so far ahead of my ghost, like, so I don't. Like, my ghost and his ghost is meant to be the same distance, 0.2 or something, starting in front of us, so I don't really get why as soon as we start, well, he started near enough, just had better drive. Let's follow him through the chicane as well. Turned in a lot later than me, so he did. He takes a larger chunk in the exit. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. And it goes like, what I wouldn't do. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. Well, I cheated there. So close to 41. What cars is going on in the race? Is a lot of people in this M6? Come on, we'll go and bounce into one. We'll go and bounce into one. There's definitely another couple of tanks in us. We should be into the... I mean, the next second is the 41s. Or 42s. What was our time? We should be into the 41s. We should have like a 41.8. Similar to Turbo. He's usually around about us as well. So he is a wee tad quicker. So we're not too far off, but we should be, although Turbo will end up taking another 2 or 3 tenths off that, no doubt, throughout the week. JJ's down to 0.4. 6 tenths behind JJ. Not sure how good of a lap JJ reckons that is. A 42 flat. What is Top Boys doing? Within 1.5 seconds, that's not too bad. So it's not half decent length of track. Right, let's go and throw ourselves in, just in case we come back on later. I'll have a wee bit of an idea of what is going on in the race. Have I got a sexified one of those? It's an M6, there it is. Of course, I've got a sexified M6. 9 minutes as well, that's going. Change the oil and stuff. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey. Let's just make sure we have all the tires and stuff. Soft and mediums is required. And 5 and 5. Isn't that right? Where does it tell you what cars required? Mediums and softs. Hulk's a 24th in the world. Nice, man, nice. Around my name on your heart and you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. We'll keep trying to improve just in case we sneak into a 41. What a nice exit. We felt decent anyway. Remember where you are.
Tim is in with a special message.
Tim, read the flippin' chat. It's a girl. Well done, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. Have his any names? Have his any names, Tim? Congratulations, Tim. On a baby girl. Have you got any names? Don't be saying Stephanie for your favourite streamer. Don't be saying Stephanie, Tim, no matter what you're thinking about. TSL's in the house as well. Have you thought of any names at all yet, Tim? Holly or Jasmine? Nice, nice. I take it that's a bit of a fight. One of them's yours and one of them's Tilly's. We'll see who wins the arm wrestle. I think sometimes you need to see the baby as well. I think sometimes you have a name in your head and then you see the baby. Almost the same as when you get a wee dog. Sometimes you have a name in your head, but then you look at the dog and you're like, no, you're not a Bobby, you're a Billy. Congratulations anyway, Tim. Make sure you tell Tilly I said congratulations. Thank you, TSL. Thank you, man. We're just about to try and jump in. Right, we said we need to remember where we are. We're coming up to a left-hander, Stephen. There's a left-hander. We're on for a decent one here as well. Oh, that was poor. And that was shit too. That was awful. Lost a load of time there. That was a chance to get very close as well. Again, decent drive out of it. Right, stay with him. He was good through the chicane. Felt like we nailed the chicane the last lap. Risk it from now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There you go. What the apex looked like, but half decent momentum around it. Oh my god, man. Again, much more time than that left in it as well. It was sneaked to 40, 41. Oh, it did, it did. We've easily a point there in us. Ooh, stole a 41. Key was in the house. 41.3. Starting third. Shadow, Rory behind us. Ooh, a chance to make a fool of ourselves on a Monday morning, guys. Nothing like making a fool of yourself in front of a big YouTuber first thing Monday morning. In fact, we're almost into the afternoon, so we'll survive Monday morning without making a fool of ourselves, we'll say. Are we starting? I'm at the front, so I'll start on the softs anyway. So we'll 5 and 5, 10 lap race, rev it out. No strat. Start on softs, 5 and 5 cents. Thank you, Turbo. Yes, good luck. Turbo's in the house as well. James is here, Matthew's here. Good luck, boys. Have fun. Be gentle with me. It's my first one of the day. Hopefully the car will still handle half decently similar to what it has been. I don't hear anyone revving it out. Quick flick through. Wee bit nervous. Only a wee bit, like. Let's try and not destroy anyone's race. What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Go, go, go. Need a break a tad earlier. That one. Should be legal, Mr. Turismo. He was taking an unusual line here as well, just because he's dropped back a wee bit from the slip. Right, bit more patience in this one, Stephen, as there is an apex on the right hand side. Not too far off. That's key up there as well, like, for a first one of the day. Although they could be on different tyres. Yeah, no, we're on the softs. Might not be on the pace here the way that we're looking at the moment if they're all on medium tyres. Ah, Mr. Turismo, don't do it on me, please. Thank you, sir.
Jay Bagby's in.
Jay, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Jay, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, that was awful.
Sorry, anybody else I've missed? There's nobody benching. Oh.
Oh, that came from nowhere. That shit came from nowhere. Right, come on, find the flow again. You've got a bit of pace. Hopefully they're on the same tyres. Again, Sneer went on me. People coming in right, they were on the softs anyway. Well, he was. That's a good sign. Did Rory jump in as well, looking for a jump on us? Yeah, tire we're starting to kick in on lap 4. Now, patience, Stephen. Granny mode, chunky you, chunky you. Right, Rory, maybe I'll get a jump on us now. Haven't had a drive with the mediums either. Hopefully they'll feel half decent. And don't get a penalty on the way into the pits. Terrified granny mode, Stephen. Terrified granny mode. Terrified granny. Oh, I don't know. We're tight. It's that close. That could be a penalty. Like, I'm not too sure. Hello, medium tires. Had to be on the ball there as well. No fuel. Straight into your pit box. No time for a beverage there. Right, cold mediums. Did Rory jump us? Come on, no penalty, please, Mr. Turismo. Ah, there was a penalty. Thank you, Rory. Flash the hazards for the man. Rory's too close for me to wiggle. Fuck me. Slowing Rory down like fuck. Go on, Rory, I know, go on. Fuck's sake, I feel guilty, man. Big penalty as well in front of the man. Right, oh, we need to, right. We'll learn something in this one anyway. Sorry, Matthew, get out of your way as quick as we can, man. Yep, take that stuff. Sorry. Oh, just not move, just won't move. Right, thank goodness we've came out on these medium tires with no flow whatsoever on them. Right, come on, man, find your flow. Well, they're quite a bit different. They're quite a bit different than the softs. What's Rory doing? Did Rory put the wrong tyres on her? Rory was on the mediums. And on 6 laps. It's confusing. Rory must have had a crash or something. Need much more patience through the chicane on these tyres. Still 3 of them there as well for you, Stephen. They could have themselves a bit of a race. lacking a large amount of flow, but our lap times are just well off the pace now compared to what they were. Go on, lads, get yourselves into a race. We'll even have a wee touch of trail braking on the medium tyres there. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Nice and early. Man, where is the flow gone, Stephen? My God. It's the same lines. Just more patience with it. Like, we fucking don't know the track now. Awful stint for us in these mediums. Turbo, where did you come from? For goodness sake. Trying to steal my spot. Go away. I see you, baby. Slicing those lights. Loads of patience, a chunk of that, a chunk of that, a chunk of that, and a chunk of that. Oh, shit hitting the fan. Bring them back, Mr. Turismo. Side by sides can down, pace slowed down, a wee bit of a slipstream. Oh, you greedy animal. You greedy animal, Stephen. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Only one crash though at the moment. Only one crash. Medium tire stint totally killed us in this one. Learned a bit, but learned a bit. Handles quite a bit different than on the softs. Rory is behind us now. With one lap to go. Go away, Rory. It's my top 9, man. Looks like shit has hit the fan for ourselves and for Rory. Our pace was half decent there to start with the softs for our first go at it. Almost able to cling. Okay. Never noticed if Key was on the softs and the mediums like. What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around. Yellow flags were out that day. Was that anything for me? Anything for me? Surely that's for me. Bring in my direction. It's Max. Let's flash our headlights at Max. Big set of 30 tires, Max. Get back here. I'd love myself a top 8. Yes, there's his 30 tires kicking in. Oh, my worn tires are kicking in. Max probably thinks I'm not gonna send it. Did your tires get you stopped, Max, that time? More yellow flags were out. Max, 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 I kinda want it, Max, I want it! Someone else serving a penalty. Hello, Max. Fancy bumping into you here, man. Surely you're a bit wide there, Max. Yes, I was a wee bit embarrassed, Max. Live on straight, sir. Nice drift, but it's Matthew. Matthew. Fancy meeting you here, Matthew. Thank you very much, sir. Pleasure doing business with you. And again, granny mode. 7th. Should have been much better. But not bad. Not bad for our first run at it. Alpha's in the house. Hello, Alf. Chevy's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, Turbo, you too, man, you too. Them medium tires feel a quite bit different. So do you too, Matthew. You too, man. And Max, if Max is hanging about. Not sure what's happened to Rory there. Rory must have had a crash. Our pace was decent, but there at the start, it was the medium stint and the entry to the pits as well. A wee half a wheel on the entry. For 3 seconds. Scotty, that turbo is not you. Hello, that's turbochargers. Is it? It's still a turbo that I know. I'm sorry, Turbo. JJ says big red face. Sorry. Live on stream as well, guys. Can you believe that? It's unusual. We don't usually make mistakes like that. 1741 overall. And keys in the Genesis, 2 Genesis and then the M6. What I wouldn't do. Right, out and in for an R1. How much of a gap is there in between races, I wonder? Eight minutes. A reasonable big chill out. That will allow you to go and have a nosy at a replay or change liveries or stuff. It's Henrik, the Henry that comes in the chat. I know, sorry, I know. Turbo says, Jesus, I'm unsubscribing. Turbo, don't make me sing it for ye. Headbutt the like, please. I reckon you've even hit the bell 'cause you wanna stay notified of every mistake I do when I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on. We should continue to grind there, but we did sneak into a 41. You've nearly a 0.69 turbo. We do need to improve that as well. Leah's always very, very close to where turbo is as well. Leah will no doubt go quicker than that, just to remind me. Scally's not the best on who's who. I know it takes many months for shit to sink in with me, but it does eventually sink in if you bear with me, Turbo. There's turbochargers in the house. Hello, turbochargers in the house. Nice race, man. You're feeling a 0.5 or 0.6, but that would be it. What I wouldn't do. The Rama name. Starting on the soft tires is still the way to go for us, like. So it is. We just need to be a bit more on the ball at the start of the mediums. We were all over the place there in the medium tires. Very understeery with the mediums. and you can't be too aggressive. To wrap my name on your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms. I should be go and try and steal another couple of times, man, because we only dipped into that not long ago. Aye, like I want to be on wet tires. That's a good idea, Mr. Turismo. We're banging all sorts of fast laps on a set of wets. Not a good first corner at all, but we'll do the lap just to try and get a time in, so as we know if we're quicker or not. Well, we've probably cheated there. In fact, there's no probablys about it, but fucking cheated there. 100%. Goodness sake. Like I'm a full-scale hacker. Talk to me, Mr. Turismo. What do you think of that line? Just about legal. Awful loss. 4-0 there. Right, should give us a time, but .6. Right, need to beat it by 0.6 at least. Yeah, we've cheated there as well on the entry. Oh, it lets me drive up here. Oh, fuck me. No invisible walls here. It's a nice wee hiding spot. Oh, invisible wall. That's a proper chill out zone we've found. Mr. Turismo. That's a badass chill out spot we found. Huh? Let me drive off the track there a minute. but I wouldn't do. A group of pandas are called an embarrassment of pandas. I didn't even know you could get a group of pandas, believe it or not. I thought pandas were very individual creatures. I thought like that's why they were endangered, because they hardly ever interact with each other in real life and all. Only the breed. Hello cars as well, if I haven't said hello, man. Right, back in for another one. That's why they're embarrassed in a group. Yep. Hey, starting in the top 5. Shadow behind us again. Turbochargers, a Turbo Hulk in the house as well. Those two that keep on confusing the names for me. Keys back here. A fill-in at the top. What else have we got? Why don't I see Rory? Why don't I see Rory? Excuse me. Rory must have moved on to a different one. What? Lightning has joined the room. Get out of here. Where is he? Where's Lightning? Who's Lightning? What one's Lightning? Where was it? Hazal? There he is. There he's in 12th. It's a good lobby. It's a badass lobby. 12th for flip's sake, says JJ. I know it just took me a wee second, JJ, for the eyes to pick it up. Good luck, boys. Good luck. I hope. See if I'm on the wet tires, lads. I might be on a set of wet tires here. No, I'm not. Ho. Get away with it. Almost a bit embarrassing there. Good luck. One more time, right? We had a good flow the last time on these soft sleeving. Only the medium stint. Should be slightly better at the start now. We had Shadow's pace as well, or I felt like I had it, considering it was my first run. It was. Go. That was not a good corner for you. Can I drive right around the outside of you, man? If you don't mind. Give us that stuff. Give us that stuff. Give it up. It's not. This isn't the place to go side by side, man. Oh, thank you. Again, an unusual line just because they're right on the fringe of it back there. Shite, Stephen, man. All sorts of time lost there. 4/10. Shadowy, a bit more pace in this one. Last one might have been his first one as well. Ooh! Ooh! Get yourself a nice speed run on me, Shadow. He's coming for it. Go on. Stop it, stop it. Oh ho ho ho! Right, no penalty this time, Stephen. Super terrified granny mode. Right. Oh, that's a penalty, Stephen. That's another penalty. It's a wee bit embarrassing. And again, need to be on the ball. And that pit stop as well. When you brain fade there, you're going to lose time. Haven't made it in there with no penalty yet. It's a big 3-second one too. We have no penalty. We have no penalty. Don't understand that. Went well over the line. Went well over the pit line. It's almost like you're allowed, as long as you enter the pit lane properly, and then you're allowed over. You're allowed to drift out wide during the corner of it. That was strange. We were a mile over the pit line there, like that should have been a penalty. Classic Scotty look. Have you drifted out wide like that, JJ, and it handed you a penalty, or is that not me finding the limits of the track quite professionally? Oh, look, you're going, man. Look, you're going. Oh, David! Oh! And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Looking at you, looking at me that way, makes me wanna grab my old guitar and play a little something like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. And it goes like, ooh. And it goes like, hey. And it ends with a kiss. And it goes like this.
Sean is in.
Hello, Sean. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Still plenty of apex is missed here and there throughout the race. Plenty more flow to come. Not too bad, it's a lovely track, Sean. Really nice flow to it. Not 100% sure yet, like, haven't had any situations in a race to where, I mean, to see if it is a good track for encouraging people to have an actual race. I'm not sure if it's going to be a follow the leader track or what. We haven't really been in that scenario yet, but it's a lovely track just to drive around. Looks like it's going to be the worst position passable for us. It was. That was the last lap. Thought there was another one. Well done, Turbo. Key's getting it too easy at the moment. I don't really see anyone here that's like a bunch of cars. It's all dead close. Oh, only 13 finished. I was so fast in that race, lads. Did I beat Lightning? I know. It's hard to believe. But it's true. That shit went down live on stream. No, it did. He was only quick enough for 8th position. Was Mr. Hazal. Well done, Chargers, as well, man. A great flowing track. Yeah, I haven't seen. I still haven't been able to tell. The fact that Lightning never ended up slicing his way through the traffic there might suggest it's quite a hard track to pass on. You had Lightning behind you the whole race except for the last section. Nice. JJ says, Scotty, he's in a shit car. Lads, that shit doesn't matter. Shadow's in the house. Hello, Shadow. Nice driving, man. That stuff doesn't matter. Fuck's sake. Think I wouldn't scream and shout about that if we went to a go-kart track and Lewis Hamilton turned up and we were all on 125cc go-karts and there was only a 100cc go-kart left for Lewis to jump into. You think if I beat Lewis with an extra 25 horsepower that I'd complain or I'd tell that in my story about beating Lewis Hamilton? No, you just leave that part out of the story. Use your heads. Pretty good, Poop, pretty good. A lovely flow. Haven't actually had much racing at the moment. Oh. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around. JJ says, that's not what I'm talking about, Scotty. Sorry, I'm lost again. What were we talking about, JJ? Officially, he's not going to cut through the pack. Why? Because he was in a shit car. Sean thinks it wasn't him. Of course it's him, Sean. You fool. So it is M. Hazal. And then in brackets, Lightning, it says. There's JJ confirming he has 2 accounts. That's a wee bit embarrassing, Sean. You're meant to know your Gran Turismo stuff. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like this. Sean says, nope, not convinced. You're not watching enough Gran Turismo streams anymore, Sean. And it goes like ooh, and it goes like hey. and it ends with a kiss. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Out through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Scotty, look up the song Louise by a chap called Leo, a song called Louise. Let's spell that right to start off with. Louise. Louise. Louise, and it's by Leo. There it is. Be with you in a second, tell you if you like it. She's very slow, like she's slow. Too slow for me. What is? Hulk says, flip it. I'm doing one more. Empty player is in the house. Hello, empty player. Did anyone see Max Smash Goodwood Hill claim? I didn't see any of it. If Key is done, what makes you think Key's done? I know on a Monday Key has started doing like 2 streams, hasn't he? Thank you, Mr. Ridgway. Have a good one. $30 seconds to go. Again, we're on wet tires. I'll change them on the softs. $36 in the house, guys. Thanks very much for joining us. I'm going to have to. I'll do maybe another 1 or 2. And I'm hoping it's not really crap weather outside, because I'm meant to go out. I'm meant to go out. Rory is back in this one on the ass area, just to add that extra bit of pressure. Turbo's on pole, Mr. Cooper's in front of us, Lucy behind us, Matthews here, Chargers is here, Muhammad's here from the back. Good luck, Turbo. Don't be feeling nervous if I end up behind you and flashing my headlights, but just to warn you, if I do end up in that position, I am going to ask you to crash in this race for me. So I know I've not done that in a long time on you, because I wanted you to try to start feeling a wee bit confident. But if I do end up behind you here, I'll be asking you to crash at some point, so it'll be up to you if you've learnt your lesson, or if you're still one of those guys who just does what I tell you. Turbo says, Scotty, muted. Turbo, that's going to fuck you up even more, man. Don't do that shit. You're going to be thinking, what's he saying? What's he saying about me? I can see him flashing his lights. I bet he's talking shite. That's what your brain will be saying. That's all it'll take. Boom. Apex missed. Thank you. Good luck, boys. Another good one. Hopefully we can stay ahead of Rory here in the first stint at least. Need to get a better first corner. Try number 3 of the day was about to go down. It was. Go, go, go. Don't know why I short shifted there, revving the nuts out of it, Stephen. Just tap out in the slipstream. Oh, I died right in front of Rory, live on Rory's stream, Stephen. I'm scared to even go out there now in case I ghost. Absolute gentleman behaviour though. Moby, it wasn't only me the shit hit the fan for that day. Henry's in the house. Hello, Henry. Nice to see you. Yeah, we'll push now in this. The race is already over, just to try and find the limits of the track. That's Mohammed there in front of us too. That young man frequently hauls ass everywhere he goes. Right, is there anywhere to make passes on people on this track? Oh no, thank you. Is it possible along? Oh. I would like to test it, like, and try side to side there just to learn something, but yeah, I kind of want to learn. Shit hitting the fan for Mr. Turbochargers. Didn't really see anywhere, not their lap, like to get a clean kind of run on him. I do want to test it, like, it's a bad idea, like side by side on the way into that is a bad idea, but would like to know who wins that side by side. If you'd rather be on the outside or on the inside. I want to learn. I'm going to try and go for it. Sexy nose. Is that a place to maybe throw in a pass? That is a place to throw in a pass. Maybe it would have went down. It was possible there. Right, no hack into the pits. Right, and on the ball, mediums, no fuel. Huge red face for Scotty. What did it do? What did it do this time for red face? What are you talking about, Turbo? It's a bit embarrassing for you. No idea what you're talking about. Right, let's try and find another bit of a flow on these mediums. At least we'll have a wee bit of an idea now for later on this evening, whenever we get back on. Rory, shit has hit the fan for Rory as well. The two YouTubers that turned up that day were slow as fuck, it appeared. There's going to be rumours about these two.
Slayers is in.
Hello Slayers, nice to see you, man. More shit hitting the fan for other people's. What strat tires? 5 and 5, 5 in the soft, 5 on the mediums, I believe. If you have a decent qualifying lap deal, then you'll be starting on the softs if you're up towards the front. Otherwise, probably on the mediums to start you. Still lacking loads of flow on these mediums. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Someone else has cheated. He wanted a sexy nose. I'm gonna leave it there as well, my goodness. I'm gonna be fucking brave and see how nice you are. Huh? How nice are you? Well, he did leave space, like he did leave space. Small contact put us off. Early on the brakes with 30 tires. Oh, shit, doesn't he want to stop? Go on, Turbo, we'll take a penalty for that. And again, big set of 30 tires. A full second of a penalty there. Absolutely cheated big time there. Clean my tires up. Don't know why I keep on taking a 6th gear there as well. And where is the penalty zone? Is it a punishing penalty zone? It was a wee uphill penalty zone, I think. Coming up now. The bum was smacked that day, reasonably hard. Life is a highway. I'm not sure, Slayers. I felt like there was more potential in the M6 than what there was in the Genesis in qualifying anyway. In qualifying for me, it was pretty close, but it did feel like the M6 was slightly better geared for the track, and just it's not really that slidey on it either. I mean, with the banky corners. I probably cheated there, you know. No, got away with it. Not sure how that R1 is in the race in terms of its tyre wear and stuff, but this one feels half decent in the race as well. Gets a bit harder on the medium tyres. Hello, Cyrus. 45 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in, joining us. Still learning. At least we've dipped our toes in, but a few times. What time are we at? We'll do one more, and then we'll end the stream and hopefully be back on later on this evening. It should be a popular one this evening. We'll be lucky if our ratings even get us into top split. Still haven't seen any real kind of racing has went on either. Lovely flow to the track. Beautiful track to drive around, but I can't say I've, at the moment, early days like, but I've not seen any kind of racing going on in terms of passes or bunches. All starting to form. No horn in this vehicle, although we are hoping that the handbrake turn is back for us, for the fans. There was no handbrake there in this. No, it didn't. That is my handbrake button. Is this a stupid car? Is this one of them stupid cars with the stupid handbrakes? Or have they removed the handbrake again? Or is the handbrake only in road cars? Well done, Turbo. Well done, Turbo. run away quite easy. Now he's retired to talk to his next door neighbour. So what all cars are dominating it? 3 M6s, 1 Genesis, 4-1, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5 each, 6-5 to the Genesis, 6 each, 7, 8-6, 8 M6s, and 6 Genesis. And there's an RCZ there along with, what else did I see? Mohammed's in the McLaren. Must be close between the two of them. Probably just whatever you enjoy driving. Stephen Scott goes to race B and Angler. Is there a handbrake on race B? Well, what was race B? Group 4. Let me see what's OP in that one. I'm not sure if that car has a horn, but that car was being used last week as well. So it was, that must be a half decent car. Let's go and change your oil. Did I not remap the handbrake button to the horn? No. It was a different one, so it was, Craig. I had the handbrake as R3, and then my horn was actually, you know, my spinner button on the G29 that changes your traction control. Well, in the middle of the spinner, there's a big button, like with an arrow on it. Scotty, check the button up and definitely did it. I'll go and check it now for you. Options. See? Handbrake. So the car either has a stupid handbrake or there is no handbrake on it, but I pressed the right button to do a handbraker, and you can see what button is my horn there, the one with the arrow. Look left. Do you know what I would like to do? I would like to change that horn. Don't really need that. Can I go and never look left? So can I hit the X on that and turn that into my horn? Oh, I don't have a horn there now. Oh, there's a horn there. Right, so my horn is the left button. That'll be way easier for me to use. Not sure what that one used to be. We'll leave that. I'll have 2 horns. Not need that one, but the left on the D-pad. Never really use it for nothing. Look behind me, pushing down. And now I hit OK. Let's change that. OK. Sorted. Life is a highway. The M6 is the best for sure, says JJ. 4 minutes, right? I'm going to have to make this one my last one, and then I need to get changed and stuff. And I hope it's not lashing. I hope it's not lashing. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. At least we've got a wee bit of a flow, lads. So we have. It was well worth doing. I'd like to do this every Monday morning. So I would. And give me a wee bit of a flow on whatever track it is. And hopefully this evening it'll be good. There's someone making their way home. A few people leaving early to avoid the traffic. There's such a nice wee spot there for some lucky soul in their caravan. Welcome to gate 2. Those are the expensive gates, I believe, for the millionaires to drive in. Wee Portaloos. I think the grey one is a baby changing Portaloo, so it is, for changing your kids' nappies and stuff. The rest of them are just bog standard Portaloos. Two minutes. Scotty, don't cry this time. Hazal is in the chat. No, he's not. Is Lightning in this chat here? Is Lightning in my chat? Turbo, Lightning, are you in the house? Surely I didn't miss Mr. Lightning. And then you're talking shite. So you are, man. He's scouting potentials for world tours. Look no further, sir. Look no further. If you're looking to someone to replace you if you're going to retire, I can tell you I'm excellent at doing donuts. Love doing donuts. The fans go fucking wild for me. He's scouting potentials. Wayne says, headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Yeah, Turbo was talking shit. He's laughing his balls off. Oh yes. You'll not be saying that if he does jump in. You see, when he does jump in, Turbo, you know the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to time you out for 300 seconds and you not even be able to say hello to the man. So you won't. And when you do come back in and say hello, I'm going to quickly time you out again for 300 seconds. Every time, if Lightning's ever in my chat talking to people, you will be timed out. That's what I'm going to do. If the man ever comes in here, you're not allowed to have a conversation with him in my chat. That's for sure. That's fair enough. Still love you. I love New York. Is this track meant to be in New York? Doesn't look like it's anywhere near New York at. Don't see no buildings anywhere. Starting this one in third position, Rory turned up on the ass area once again. Fuza on the front, ERM Ruiz in second, Lucy's back in the house as well, Turbocharger's back in the house, Baddock's here, Nico, Nugget, Moby was back, Luke is back in the house, Mohammed. See how Luca does from back there in the Genesis, starting in 12th. Fortunately, Hulk Scotty won't see lightning in the chat. You should all fucking hit him in the head. If you've got a spanner and lightning bounces in, knock the man out, tie him up, don't let him go anywhere until he wins a fabulous prize. If you don't do that stuff, you're not using your spanner correctly. New York State isn't New York City. Right, I didn't even know that. There's two different New Yorks, that like Washington and then Washington DC. A quick flick through, just in case Mr. Turismo was out last night with his tools, fucking about with people's traction control systems. He's left mine alone. I had my garage double padlocked. Right. Ah, come on, the wet tires. Ah, come on. That's a wee bit embarrassing. That's fucking humiliating. So it is. Ah, turbo. Come on, lads. This is a team. This is a team fucking event here. That's embarrassing all round for everybody. Wet tires. Beautiful day here. Okay, I'm getting out of people's roads for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm not doing this stuff. If Mr. Turismo gives me a penalty for going this fucking speed out in this shortcut, something wrong with the man's head. You clipped that shit. You dirty animal, Turbo. You dirty dog. You need to start clipping good shit. You need to start clipping better shit than that. Telling you, people's gonna think I've got no brain cells whatsoever, guys. That's a bit embarrassing all round for the whole chat. Wets and JJ. I wanted to test the grip on the wets, so I did. Car says, how is it our fault? We're a team, lads. We're a team. Let's not pretend that you aren't part of the team. Advising me on what cars to pick, where to change gears, strategies, all sorts of stuff. No one advised me of this here strategy, did yous? You slept in. Yous were all thinking to yourselves, it's alright, he's on softs. No. Or else, maybe a couple of yous were at home there, thinking to yourselves, I'm not telling him. He's on wet tires. What a last one to do. What a last one to do. Not even the horn that tooted the fans, we'll just wave at them. Alright, lads. Chill out time. Can't believe it did that. I'm going to have to end it after this one as well. I mean, so I'm just to get changed and ready. Hopefully it's not raining out there either. Mick Hazal has left the chat. Yep, lightning has been like, right, let's see what these rumours is all about. Has this guy got any kind of potential in him whatsoever? He's a wee bit old, like, for this. But who knows? I've heard a couple of rumours and he just hopped in. He's seen me starting the race and then he's just like, I've seen enough. I need to go back and see that there link, the turbo done. What have you fucking clipped, boy? Right, there we are. He said, hold on, right, there's two different clips. I'll click into the first one. My garage, double padlocked. Right. Oh, come on, the wet tires. Oh, come on. That's a wee bit embarrassing. That's fucking humiliating. What is? My garage, double padlocked. Right, back in the again. We'll click on the second one this time. What is different about the second one?
I had my garage double padlocked. Right. Oh, come on, the wet tires. Oh, come on. It's a wee bit embarrassing. It's fucking humiliating. So it is. Fuck. I had my garage double.
I see you. You left out me driving like an absolute gentleman driver. And just getting out of people's road. Don't know why all the good parts are never clipped, lads. The second situation, we learned a bit of flow of the track anyway this morning. Still well worth getting on. And we'll hopefully be back home. Not sure how long I'll be down at this wee meeting for, but I should hopefully be back on for no later. I'll definitely be on for 6 o'clock. If I come back home and, at about 4, I might even chill out for a wee hour. I know. Honey, honey, come on. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Well, I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5. And you can check him out every time he goes live. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could, Scotty, go to the garage and change tires before you end the stream. I know, I will. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on. Feel free to jump and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course, terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. He'll let you know. Do you know any wet? I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Love is all around me. And so the feeling grows. I see, I lost the words. I see your face before me as you lay in my bed. Oh, I kinda get to thinking of all the things you said. Oh, yes, I did. You gave your promise to me, and I give mine to you. And I need someone beside me in everything I do. Oh yes I do. You know I love you, I always will. The rumour is people started using the weather radar in this race now, just in case. They thought to themselves, that boy's a YouTuber, he's bound to know what he's doing. He'll have a whole team behind him telling him what the strategy is in his chat. YouTubers are like that. He'll have 30 or 40 people in his chat watching him, all giving him advice on what tyres are the best. That's what they'll be saying. I put that record on, girl, you know what song, and I let it play again and again. You're in every line, takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? Or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station, tears still falling, hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on? Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad. And I don't know, I can't let it go. Yeah, it's about to drive me mad. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? Or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station, tears still falling, hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on? Or is it a love song? We all have that fuel racing on Suzuka fresh in the memory. And Haiku Scotty listened to the chat in that one. I did hear yous have a memory of that there as if I didn't listen to yous in the chat. I did. I heard everything that yous were saying. I didn't miss the chat that day. I heard yous, but I didn't want to do that. I was looking for a different way, to suit me, of making the race fuel saving a different way, and then it ended up that there was no other way for me to do it. I had to search, but because I didn't like doing it that other way. Is it a feel-good song, get you driving too fast, the one that gets you moving on past the past, or the kind that you can't help singing along, singing whoa, whoa? Is it headphones on a downtown train, or a window seat on an outbound plane? Is it LA sunny and Memphis blue? I wish I knew, I wish I knew. What are you listening to? Yes, Turbo, have a good one, man. Pleasure as always. Have a good one. Exactly, Craig. I just chose to ignore that stuff whilst I continued searching for an alternative strat. And I might have been lucky that day. I might have been the guy who ignored all the shit that everyone was talking and found a different car with a different strategy that worked. Because I didn't like all that messing about in the corners. Well, it's a 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock rock, 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock rock, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight when the clock strikes 1, 2, and 3. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. Let me know what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old. My mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me. 'Cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. Before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. 'Cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I'll see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still sorry. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold, or will I have a lot of children who can warm me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. How many reasons in a row I run out of fuel that day 2 weeks ago? That's not important. That's not important. That's why. That's the last month has been why I've decided to do Monday morning time traveling, because the amount of humiliation that has went on this last month on Mondays, sometimes even on Tuesdays, live on other streams, was a wee bit embarrassing. It did get us a bit of a shout out, but you know, these embarrassing situations ended up getting me a shout out on Key's chat. So you have to take the good with the bad. Right, this after party's going to be a bit embarrassing. So it is. I'll slide down and just try and hide. Hopefully no one will notice us. Good, good. We're just all talking amongst each other at the moment. No one has seen us. Let's put the hood up as well, just in case we'll hide here. Luke has left, Foos has left, Rory's left, good, Moby's left, good, good, good. No one's spotted us yet. Turbo's left as well, that's good. Turbo should have spotted this shit. Ivan has also left. Go on, boys. Out just go. Out just go. We've only another 2 minutes to make this. Why I'm in the pits. Chicken, I started on wet tires, man. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Turbo says he's in the chat anyway. That doesn't matter, man. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about the after party chat, straight after the race. Everyone, I thought he was going to tag me there. Good, good. Muhammad's left too. No one even knows I'm at this after party. Fun place. Good, good. No one has still noticed me. I thought there might have been rumours. They might have been all talking about me at this after party. Who was that? Egypt there. Did I say I started on maths? Yeah, chicken, yeah. None of the chat. Help me out. At all, man. We were left hanging. We had over 30 people in watching us, I think. Or so we did, chicken. Over 30 people in watching us. Not one of them even realised we were on the wrong strategy. Wet tires. A wee bit embarrassing for the whole community. So it was. Certainly the bunch that was in. No hiding that amount of embarrassment. I think we've survived it. 30 seconds. We're surviving, still a wee bit nervous that someone else might be hanging about. I think we've survived it alright. If we've survived it, I'm going to order a fucking beer. They all must be away home. I'll have a beer, please. Thank you. We'll stand up now. There's a party on the dance floor. Ended up not a bad way after party, this one. Not one person had a clue. Right, I'm gonna have to end this one and get changed and ready to go out from a wee meeting. Right, you should go into the garage and change onto the tires now. Car settings. Raising softs, there we go. That mistake shall not happen this afternoon. Money, 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 give me money. That'll do. In a rich man's world. Right, do the job. For now, lads, I'll be back on. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me throughout the stream. Craig, thank you very much, man, for the tips and help and all, and the advice this morning. I'll hopefully be back on in the next couple of hours. I'll definitely be back on this evening at some time for a bit of fun. Hopefully it'll be a good one. A busy Monday night, hopefully. Enjoy. Pleasure as always, Craig. Are you on the night, man, or have you plans?
I'll I'm going out, but I'll be back by about 7 o'clock or something.
No worries, man. Have a good one. We'll
No
catch
bother.
us. We'll catch us all in a couple of hours.
Yeah, catch you later, chat. Bye.